morning. Or at least it's a morning. Maybe I can just pretend it's somebody else's time zone and it can be afternoon now. Afternoon's a better time. Hi, Chrissy. How are you? I'm not a fan of the mornings right now, but I'm in pain. But I'm doing what I can. And that's just gonna have to be enough, right? Hi, Peruska. Hi, Leanne. Well, like I just cried on to the doctor's office, so I called my doctor's office. I did. I know it's a few days late, but better late than not at all, right? At least now I know better what it is that I need from them. So, hi, Jess. So, like, I called in. The office is open at 8, and I called, like, at 8. Hi, Rhonda. And, like, their phone service wasn't turned on for the day yet. So I waited another minute and called back. And then I listened to elevator music for, I don't know, a few minutes. It wasn't that long, but it felt like a long time. And, hi, Busy Hands. I know at least I called. I called and so then, like, I was talking to the front desk person, and I was like, well, I need an appointment with my doctor, Dr. Jones. There's other doctors there, but he's the only one that I know, and I really like him, so I don't think now is a good time for me to try to go with another doctor or anything, but and she's like, well, when did you need to go in? I was like, well, I'm hoping as soon as possible. She's like, well, his first available is like early February. And like, I started bawling. I was like, I can't wait until then. Like, I need to be able to sleep and I need to eat. So she passed me on to my doctor's nurse, like his direct nurse. And I had to wait for a phone call from her, which was only a few minutes. And she had a time slot this afternoon that I could come in. So, this afternoon, I will go in. Hi, Nicole. So, that's what I've done. How are you? Like, I know that if I don't get sleep, then eating's, like, handling anything else is going to be harder. I can deal with not eating for a little while longer and be okay. Not, like, I mean, like, I'm losing weight by the day, but, like, it stopped before, so it'll stop again. I don't know. But, I need this to be as temporary as possible. I mean, like, I need to not be in this state for very long. Thank you, Leanne. People keep telling me I'm strong, but I don't know. I don't feel like I am. But I think that is just because so often what we hear is strength and like not showing emotion or not having the emotion. And I do actually believe that it's harder to have emotion and to, like, feel it and to live with it and to, like, I think everybody has emotion. It's just I'm in this category of people, and it's a real thing, but, like, we feel them deeper and they impact us like longer. And it's not easy. It's not easy even when it's like the good feelings. Like, there's different challenges relating to that, but I'm just visiting. I know, Jess. I know. I'm a little better than yesterday. Well, I did at least get a little more sleep. I wasn't sure that was gonna happen, but confession, I totally took an expired pill in order to go back to sleep. But I did. Not many people would show this side of them. It is to help others that are going through it and show that they are not alone. That's all I've ever said, is that people aren't alone. And, now I guess I can prove it a little bit. Hi, Aimee. They will help. I believe the place of getting to the doctor is to help in the short term so that I can do something in the long term. I may have to look into something long term. Not for this particular, like, reaction, but for, like, stress in the long run. Because when I first was, I don't know whether to actually call it a diagnosis, but it was absolutely the results of a test. So can't you? Anyway, um, when I was told for sure that I had extreme emotional stress, um, which covers multiple kind of categories, he said, well, like the next step for you would be to go back to your doctor. So this was a neuropsychologist that I was talking to. And he said, go back to your doctor, and like any next steps go through him. Like, I've done, my job here is done. Like, I did the testing and got you the information you needed, which was true. And at the time, which was last year sometime, like June or something, I was like, well, what is the doctor going to do for like me feeling stressed? And I'm still not sure, but I never called. Like, I never went back to the doctor. I never said anything. Like, I just never went back. Um, it kind of got put in the place of like, I have so many things to do that it was overwhelming. Um, and there was a lot of things that I really could not get to because there were so many things. And then that felt overwhelming. And then I was like, well, what is he going to do? And so it just got not like placed in importance, you know? So I guess what I'm saying is when I go in today, he's probably going to recommend a therapist. And the one he's going to recommend is probably not taking new patients. Um, I don't know. I don't know, but I will talk to him about the immediate problem of sleep. And I know anxiety is playing a part in that sleep. And I don't know what he can do for eating. It's possible that just it's possible that taking the anxiety will lead to alleviating the eating thing. I don't know. But I'll talk to him about that, and I'll talk to him about the long-term reactions of emotional stress. So, Aimee, that's very possible that like knowing, like having that possibly helped. In a way, like I cried because of it, because I was hoping that it was something more actionable. Like it didn't feel very, I don't know, I was hoping that it was something different and it wasn't. And so just getting, I don't know, it did take me a bit to be like, okay, well this is it. Like that's what it is. And I guess that what I have to do now is figure out how to lessen emotional stress. What I need is, look, I know what I need. And I say that, and maybe it's a want. Maybe it's a perhaps it's a need tied up in a want. Maybe it's two different things that I'm tying together. We made Jello water, by the way, and it got very jello-y after the first time I drank it, so it's interesting now. It's literally drinking Jello through a straw. But it is staying in my stomach, so that's good. I need you to stop, puppy. I forgot what I was going to say, but it was something. Oh, what I need. I need consistency. Like, and reliable. In a way that I feel it's consistent and reliable. And not in a way that adds stress to me. Like, that was such a good way of describing how you felt at doctors before an answer, but not actionable. Once it's just as important it needs sometimes. Yes. Well, I mean, the neuropsych really, he was there to tell me the results of a test. Like, he wasn't there for anything further. His action item to me was go back to your doctor and talk to him about this. And I didn't, so. So consistency and reliability, like, in a way that isn't stressful, like it stresses me that I know my kitchen is in very bad shape right now. Like, it's not. Puppy, hey, stop it. Like, that's not the kind of consistency I need because it adds stress. Because consistency and reliability to me gives me security, it gives me safety, and a lot of the consistent things in my life have been negative things. Like, I could count on this negative reaction from somebody, or this behavior that felt like it was instead of me. Some of these I can talk specifics about, and some of them I won't, but I don't know that the specifics matter, but if it's not making sense, then maybe an example would help. Hi, Sonia. I don't know how I'm doing, but I'm gonna go see a doctor today, so there's that. So that's what I need. Like, I need it, and I know that I can provide that somewhat for me on my own. Some aspects of... Okay, puppy, stop. Go, go, go. No, go to another window. You're literally jigging everything. Thank you. Hi, Shauna. You're getting ready to go to work. We're gonna say this is my work. I stitch like it's my job, y'all. And now I don't know what I was saying anymore, so that's okay. Oh, consistency. So I know a certain amount of consistency can come from me. And perhaps a good portion of why I haven't had consistency with other people that I need consistency with, like that affect consistency for me. Some of it was my problem and some of it was their problem. But like I can't do everything. I don't have the capacity to do all the things. Get away from here. Come back here if you want to see. Come back here if you need to see me. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know how I got into the fact that I needed like consistency and reliability, but I'm finding it hard to do that, like focus on that in general. So like just keep to a topic. Not derail myself. Well, this is weird to have another Suki here. This is cross. Well, it's technically it's a tent stitch or a half. Well, it's a version of a tent stitch. So half of a cross. I think where my need comes and ties into my wants, that's what I didn't cover, is that I want some of the consistency to come from outside of me. I really, really, really want a partner who will be consistent and not give up until it works for both of us. Because if it just works for him, it's not ever going to work for the relationship. And if it just works for me, again, same thing. It's not gonna work for the relationship. Like, and I think that's a want. I think of it as a need. I do. I think of it as a need. But what I think of it, I think a lot of things, apparently. I think that there is a base need, and I just don't want to be alone with it. I don't want to be the only one trying to figure it out, the only one putting effort for it, the only one, like, and there's also a part of me that feels like I can't have it just be me, because there are things in this tied up in trauma, and I think trauma requires another person in your daily life, like physical presence, to help you to help you either heal or manage whatever lingering effects you still have from the trauma. So, having said all of that, is anyone crafting with me? It's not going to take much to set me off, I don't think, but I'd rather not. Are you diamond painting again? Or are you stitching now? Just a stitching. Leanne, you're working on your Hade. Susie's working but wishing she was stitching. Christy's on the Ranger. Very good. Oh, well, hopefully this doesn't take me 6 hours like it did yesterday. Because that is not my normal. By any means. Should be cleaning your bathroom though. Yeah, that's not happening for me, so good luck with that. You're stitching on Queen of Freedom, Mirabilia. I've managed one strand of yellow in your project. Need to go back to work in a minute. Companionship is definitely a human need though. Maybe think about if a few people can meet this. Yeah. I mean, right now it is all of you. It really is. And it's good. It's not the same thing, but it's good. Very, very good. Hi, Alara. Good morning. Good morning, Rachel. There's something I realized last night. Okay, I know you could. I said we could talk about anything, and let's talk about anything else. But while coming up with the topic, um, I was. My daughter's not really eating like on a good schedule right now because I'm not. And so last night it was like 9:30 and she's like, I'm gonna find something to eat. Like, okay, you do that. And wait, now I don't remember what I was gonna say about that. Oh, I know. I was saying that, so it's been to, yesterday was Wednesday, right? So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yesterday was the 5th day of like not consuming enough calories. I was like, it's really interesting how quickly your body can adjust in terms of feeling hunger. Like, I'm hungry, but it's not, like, it's a different kind of hunger than what I would say normally is hunger. That's probably not a good thing. Like, I don't ever feel starving, but I always feel hungry. And maybe that's like a normal thing for when you're not eating enough, like your body has to start shutting down. I don't know enough, scientifically speaking, to know what I'm talking about right now. Not a fan of the artificial flavoring of Jello, which is probably also why I'm not a huge fan of the Gatorade, because it's got that same weird taste to me. I did, however, get into my fridge this morning. I'm like, I have to see if I can do this well enough. And because Kaylin's not going to be here to do that. So I got in there. It was very fast, and I did start gagging, and it was not fun. But like, I got past it, so I guess that's good. It's not a smoothie bowl. It's weirder than a smoothie bowl. Jello. It's Jello that when I had it first yesterday was more liquidy and now it's like more solid. Does that look appealing at all, anybody? Do you want some? It would be easier if this is more liquidy, but it's not. The idea of a smoothie actually hasn't been working. Like yogurt, even milkshakes, I'm like, no. No. Somebody called this Jello water, and it's Jello that you make with extra water. That's what this is. Well, Peroska, if you make it with extra water, you can drink it through a straw. And yes, it is quite a big bowl. I didn't bother putting it in any other dish once Kaylin made it. Why dirty another dish right now? Because I can't clean them. Today is Thursday though. So my brother doesn't work today. And hopefully he does the dishes. Or at least a round of them so that there are less. You only like Jello when it has extra less water. Like really really firm Jello. Is that what you're looking for? Hey ball for. If you make Jello with extra gelatin, then it makes like those Jello jigglers. Have I tried white rice? I have not tried rice yet at all. However, somebody did suggest possibly something sweet like a custard or rice pudding. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, like Jello jigglers. I haven't tried it on this stomach yet. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about trying it. There's a part of me that's like, no, I should not try the rice. Kaylin was eating cottage cheese yesterday, and I tried a bite, like just a small bite, and it didn't make me gag, but it didn't sit very well in my stomach. So I really think that it's not liking dairy, but I'm not sure what it feels about rice. Kaylin doesn't like Jello and never has, and so we never really did Jello growing up for her, like her childhood years. It just was not a thing that she ever liked, which is fine. It's not like it's a healthy thing or anything like that, but I guess it's a good thing. I'm engaging in food topics a little bit. So that's good. Maybe not all food. Let's be careful now, but I'm sad because Chinese New Year is on Sunday and I won't be able to do anything there. So I could try couscous. I know I have quinoa. I have quinoa. I don't know that I have couscous. I I did not try the grated apple yet. I still have an apple that I could do it with. Um, However, a couple days ago, my daughter was eating like it was dried apple, like apple chips, and the smell of that, like, was very much not good. And so it's kind of put me off trying the grated apple. But it's still on my list of things to try. I'm just trying one thing at a time. Um, it's really weird to see Suki up on the screen. Um, I'm, I'm not used to sharing my name. Uh, I'm having a hyperactive gagging reflex issue. That's one of them, anyway. And uh, so yeah, I guess you could say it's an appetite issue, but it's really like a hyperactive gagging reflex. Yep. So I don't really know what's gonna trigger like that gagging or whatever. I literally just have to. If the thought of it doesn't work, then I won't try it. Like if the thought of it makes me gag, then there's no way I'd be able to try it. But if the thought of it does not make me gag, then I I just have to make sure I don't try all the things and overload my stomach with all these different things right now. So I think it's kind of like slow going in the trying department. But we'll see. I'm going to the doctor's today. I promise everyone. I'm going to the doctor's today. And he may not be able to do anything for me for the gagging reflex. I don't think he could do anything last time. Um, but I think that alleviating, like, I took medication to alleviate some of the other things that was happening, and that allowed for the gagging reflex to calm the heck down and, like, be okay. I don't know, like, if I felt more depressed, then I think I would care less about how I was moving forward. Does, right? Like, because that's kind of what depression does. You are unable to interact in certain ways, right? Um, Emotionally speaking. But because I don't feel like that, Like, I care very much about how I am moving forward. uh, then it kind of makes it more like almost less I just need to survive and a little bit more yes, I just need to survive, but I can survive maybe a little well. Like I can do it well. I think that's how I'm feeling anyway. I'm kind of done with the jello now. So, like, yesterday was sunny here and today is overcast. I'd rather the sun were back, but it's not. And I guess it's winter, so it is what it is. Not sure that I expected to be stitching, but that's dark purple here. I don't know what color I expected to stitch, but it wasn't really that. I just want to be well, everybody. I've been working for that for a long time. And I'm not sure that I consider this a step back. At first it felt like one. But it's actually proven to me like how far I've come. Hey Richter. Good morning. Um like I really have realized like how far I have come in my own healing. And so I know that this isn't a setback. It's just like a situation in which I'm able to put my like skills into place, in play. They will I am. It's not my favorite thing. Pills are not my favorite thing, but I do recognize that there is um they are good resources to draw on. I've been on some before, and I'm not sure if he'll suggest the same things. My guess is not the antidepressant this time. Um, Last time it was like an antidepressant and then like a anti-anxiety slash sleeping thing. Um, that's what I took last time. I'm not sure that he'll suggest nausea pills because I'm not experiencing nausea. Um, like nausea's not the problem. Sometimes I get nauseous, but that's because of something being in my stomach. It's not what's stopping me from eating. So, hi Allison. Oh, the back of my work. It it's really like this cool abstract look at the piece and seeing it from the back. Susie, it it is growth and it is painful. But like that but I can't make it not painful, you know? And I wish I could. Like I wish the path to alleviating pain was not just to wait until the pain went away. Um but like that's not really how it works. I find that there is a lot of power in acknowledging where you are right now. It can feel like a bad thing to do that because like because maybe it's not where you should be. Which is kind of like this artificial, arbitrary benchmark where we feel like we should be constantly, or others feel like we should be there constantly. Um, so, so acknowledging where we are, like right now, can feel like we're saying, well, we don't want to be there. Like we're wallowing in this, I don't know, self pity. We're just trying to stay in a negative place or in a negative cycle. Um, and while, yes, I believe that you can do that, that is different. That is not the same thing as acknowledging this is where I am right now, and that's how you can decide what steps to take. Like, if you can't stay where you are right now, then how the hell are you going to know what to do? Because if you're saying, well, I should be here, then you're trying to make decisions based on nothing about where you currently are. You're making decisions on some like false current reality. And I think what's hard about putting it out there, um, though I will say it's not been hard for me, but I think it'll get to a point where it will be a little more challenging for me. I think what's hard for people to put it out there is when it's something that's kind of longer going, or something that it feels more constant. Like anybody who deals with a chronic illness of any kind, or a mental health thing that is like long term, okay? Like we've had a lot of conversations of with you guys about like ADHD or depression or anxiety, like um, other chronic health um, difficulties like rheumatoid arthritis and stuff, like things that you are just living with. And sometimes when you say, well, this is where I am, it can feel, when it never changes, where you're like, well, I still deal with anxiety. I still I'm on, like, I have to take depression meds. Like that can feel really like there's lack of understanding in other people because of where you should be. But where you should be isn't where you are. And where you are is where you are. And you're not at all less than for being where you are and for not being where you should be. And so it's hard to tell people, like, where you are right now, because it starts feeling like, well, I'm not going anywhere because I'm not where I should be. But if we can eliminate where we should be and just allow ourselves the grace of where we are and say, this is life. Our life is this right now. That's where you live. You don't live where you should be. And you don't live where it was. You live right now, this moment. That's what being present is. And coming to terms with where we should be may never be where we get. Yes. Yes. It's a fantasy until it's your current reality. And it may never be. It may always be a fantasy. One that we wish so badly were reality. You know what I should start naming these is, hello, welcome to my TED Talk. High energy lady. There's definitely more talking than stitching going on all the time. And then, like, I monologue and somehow you're still here. So it's just the more that I have healed, and the more that I have learned the damaging mindsets that I had, and am still working on, it's, I almost am livid about it. I'm livid that that was my mindset, whether it was something that was a response or something that was conditioned in me. I can get mad about that. And so sometimes when we or I get on these kind of topics, like, I guess it evokes a really passionate feeling inside of me because I'm tired of the damage that it does, not just to me but to everybody else. Like those mentalities are literally damaging us. You have chronic pain, and since you don't fight against it, it will be better because this energy against fighting, you can better invest in positive things. Yeah. With coffee in hand. I've got Jello. It's got a straw. And I think the more that we accept where we are right now and can look for the solutions for what works for you right now, allows you to better communicate with others that you may need to communicate with on what you need. And better explain okay, so here's an example. Something, well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. So I don't sleep well. I'm making steps forward, and that's good. I am. Amen. I don't sleep well, and I don't sleep well because it is tied to sexual trauma from years ago when I was 18. And I, for years, would ask Kaylin's father to, like, have a bedtime with me. I think this goes back to, like, that consistency need. Like, consistency and reliability. And I couldn't totally explain to him at the time why I needed it and why I needed it all the time. Like, every night. And that one night that didn't happen was enough to cause, like, a very crippling trauma response. And it became something that was harmful within that relationship. Like, it was no longer me trying to figure out. Anyway, I was also kind of in denial that I even needed to do healing from that event. But, like, now I'm in a point where I can say, this is what I need, and I'm going to do the best I can to get it with what my situation is right now. So when it comes to sleep, what I need is pills right now. Because I do. Yeah. How's Okay, I did go to the grocery store. That was a little rough. Took my daughter and she linked arms with me and walked me through the store and literally had to remind me what we were there to get every step of the way because I was too busy managing the sights and the smells and yeah. Um, I am able to drink it. I also got Gatorade and oh, why did I take this off my needle? I got Pedialyte packet thingies that you put in water, and I got more meal shakes. So it's something. I'm not a fan. There's something in the taste of this, and it might be the sugar or it might be the artificial taste in general, but um, it's not making my stomach totally upset, but I'm not like super happy with it, but I'm able to keep it down, and so I'm gonna keep going. Hi, I'm Suki, and I overanalyze everything. Literally overanalyze. I don't think it's overanalyzing. I think what I do is I just like I look at situations from all of these different angles in order to like understand it better. Because then I can apply it to other things more easily, I think. It's just what my brain does. I can't make it stop. So this is going to sound crazy, but this evening I have dance classes and I'm going to go. And one of them is a nurse, and I will ask her to keep an eye on me. I will take it easy, but I want my dance people too. Like, and I want that environment, and I want to, like, I don't have to dance full out by any means. And one of my classes will either be, the teacher's not even going to be there, so it'll be very mellow anyway. So it might be crazy to say I'm not getting a lot of calories, but I'm gonna go to dance class. I really can't take it easy. It's not cardio dance. We are learning choreography for our recital. But they're kind of like my other family too. Like I've got all of you and I've got them. They're not quite as close to me as you guys are though. But I know that when I go, I I can say here's my situation. Please just keep an eye on me and make sure I'm not doing something really stupid. And they'll probably tell me that showing up was really stupid, and then I will tell them that I needed the distraction. So I will not be going full out, and this it I'm not worried with the style of dances that I'm going to be doing. Like it's not like I'm doing something very strenuous like ballet, so it is something that I will be able to just like walk through and not really output a lot of energy, but still be there and hear the loud music and um, like the physical presence of everybody. I mean, they've definitely have seen me in some bad shapes before. I have no idea. Does anybody know how much a box of Jello is in calories? Off the top of your head. Um, my guess is today I will hit at least 600 calories. So maybe a little more, but probably not quite 700. So that's closer. It really is. Okay. There's always lots of specialty fibers sticking to my cross stitch. Always. Oh, girly, I'm glad that you had a visit with a friend. That's fantastic. I have 199 stitches in so far today. So going faster than yesterday. It helps if I don't stop and have TED Talks in between. Or like therapy sessions. That was yesterday. Yesterday we kept talking about like deeper things and group therapy sessions and crying. Maybe I should label these instead of stitch with me. I should say, like, companionship stitching. That's a mouthful. I'm sure we can come up with something better. There's cat hair everywhere, but in your bedroom there's no cats allowed. I kind of don't mind that there's there are things like the cats don't come in my bedroom, but this is just like, I don't know, dust from the air, fibers. I don't know. Don't mind it. She's never been to your home before. You had waffles. Aw, sounds like a good visit. I'm glad. Are you gonna stitch now? Is that what you're doing? Oh, that's creepy. That looks like a face all of a sudden. Sorry, once you see it, you can't see. I can't see it that way from in person. It's only through the camera. No cats allowed. um, my cats went through this phase where they like, I got a new bed and then they promptly came in and started scratching it up. And so I was like, no, there's a lot of other house for you. You don't need my bedroom. So they don't come in my bedroom unless I leave the door open specifically for them. And they're kind of older enough now that they don't scratch they just want to lay down. Hello. It's miserable and freezing rain, but you have hot coffee and friends on YouTube. Okay, good. Catherine, you are the one who said Jello water to me, correct? Oh, the year in the way. Oh, good. Reindeer. I haven't worked on that one in a while. You guys know everything that I've worked on because it's been on screen. They will cry outside your door on the weekends when your husband doesn't work. Yeah, well, mine are like 14 years old. They just know where to sleep. It's fine. Your cats own this house. They simply let you pay all the bills. The cats have the upstairs. The dogs have the downstairs. And they will intermingle occasionally, but it's taken them a while to be willing for it. Hi, Bex. Okay. I made it. I made Jello water. Although, granted, the first time I was drinking it, it was more liquidy, and now it's more jello-y. But, like, I made it and I'm drinking it. So, and it's staying down. So, yay. I'm not sure that I want to live on Jello, but thankfully I have, it's another option that I have available to me now, which is good. However, I only bought one thing of Jello at the store because I was like, we need to just try it. So once I'm out of this one, I mean, it's helping in that the sense it's giving me calories. Like, literally, that's what I need is calories right now. I think I've been losing like a pound a day in my weight, simply because I'm not eating enough. So, like, it's not activating my gagging reflex. Uh, it's not making my stomach queasy once it hits my stomach, which I think before it was the banana that was doing it. The banana I don't think was sitting well with me. Jello is good because it actually acts as a liquid. I don't need help with the liquids, no. I do need to be hydrated-ish, but every little bit helps right now, right? Just got home from work, and without wishing to jinx it, your daughter is upstairs having a nap, so you're going to take advantage and get some stitching. Good. I approve of that, Bex. My daughter's still asleep, so... But it's... Oh, it's almost 10. I was gonna say, like, it's not even 9:30. It's definitely past 9:30, y'all. It's almost 10. When you were in the hospital you were obsessed with having the... Every meal you were like, Jella. That is something that you can have. Kaylin wasn't born in a hospital. I was in a birth center. So I had my midwife and her assistant. I feel like there were 3 of them, but I can only think of 2 of them right now. And one of them took pictures, so I have pictures of the birth experience with Kaylin, which is extra special since I never had another child. And then afterwards, there was an afterbirth midwife. Not the same thing as a doula, but I guess you could say kind of. She like came in and was like, so what do you want to eat? Basically. And I was like, I don't know. So she gave me some options, and I think I picked like a soup with wild rice or something in it. I don't know. It was very good. It's very delicious. I would 100% have that experience again. Yeah. And while I was still there in the birth hospital, they like put these herbs and stuff in a bath to help with like all the afterbirth stuff. And so I don't know, I guess maybe it helped, but it smelled really good. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? It was toast or nothing. Well, a lot of people have suggested toast to me now. So I guess that's a good thing for getting something in your stomach. It's a bad thing for my gagging reflex, but I guess that's it. But yeah, like I wasn't in a hospital, so it was just a very different experience. You're now on all your vitamins? Oh, from the naturopathic doctor? Along with drinking all the water. That's good. You didn't get to eat at all for 24 hours after all three of yours? Why? Vitamins are very expensive, especially for quality. Oh, so it was probably like medication and stuff to wear out, I imagine. I You didn't get to eat till dinner that night with your kiddo. Oh, and you, yeah, which is such a long time because it's not like you're eating while you're in labor either. So they were nice and let you have ice chips though. I feel like I don't remember how long it was before I ate. Like, I know it was the same day, but she was born at like 2:30 in the morning. And so I know it was sometime that day, but I don't have any concept of time at that point. You always wanted a home birth, and unfortunately that will never happen because you had a C-section from your first baby, and I can't. Yeah. Hi, Case. How are you? 200 a month? Will you be able to tell which of the vitamins like are more beneficial than others if you're taking them all at once? I don't know. I love that you're able to work with her and so I think it might have been because she was born just after midnight, but they wouldn't let me eat at all during labor. It's very common to not be able to eat during labor because contractions and everything can make you throw up. So, I would have not watched anybody eat. Like, they can go somewhere else. I'm doing work here. Oh, those are pretty different then, Michelle. Expensive doesn't necessarily mean high quality, but they're just much more likely to be high quality. And I feel like you could trust a naturopath to like have a good idea on that quality. So, hi Snaps. How are you today? Um, it's okay. Uh, the goal is 570 stitches. I'm at 222. If I stitched on it every single day, like no traveling, I could drop it down probably like a full 100 stitches, but I'm allowing for a potential 60 days of no stitching, and I've used up like 4 of them so far. Yeah, everyone else got to eat. Yeah, labor is very intensive. Exhausted but up and working on your secret project. How I'm sorry that you feel exhausted, Case. Um I am okay. I am going to see a doctor today. Fortunately for him, I couldn't move from the waist down at that point. They told me it was in case I had to go. I see. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. And that means I Okay, let's see. It could take me a while. Yesterday it took me 6 hours to get through my stitches. When I'm not talking to anybody, it takes more like 2 to 2.5, but, you know. Um, your antidepressants are $200 a month, and there's no telling. Without insurance, they're a bit over 500. Oh my gosh. Yes. Um, yes, I told people earlier, but yes, um, I'm going to my regular doctor. I mean, whatever regular is. I don't go see him regularly, but I am an established patient there. um, I really like working with him. He, I think I've shared this before about him. Makes he believes that the best path forward is the one that you as the client is going to take, the patient. Um, so it doesn't really matter what he thinks is the best if you're not going to do it. So he always gives you like a lot of options. He's like, here, you've got like these 2 or 3 options, and then he discusses like the pros and cons of all of them. So I really, really like him. And actually when I called, I like was bawling. When I called, the front desk lady said, oh, he doesn't have any appointments until like the beginning of February. And I was like in instant tears, and I was like, I can't wait that long. I need to sleep. I need to eat. And she's like, well, let me pass you on to his nurse, and she can see what she can do. And so I got a call back from the nurse, and she's like, we can get you in today at 3:30. And I was like, okay. It was great. So we'll see. I will probably end up with some pills, probably a recommendation for a therapist. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, hold on. Wendy, I see your question. Let me come back to your travel question, okay? I don't establish myself at doctors very well because it's work to establish yourself, and then if you don't like them, you don't ever want to go back, and then you don't want to go through the work at establishing yourself again. But this doctor I like, so he's probably one of the first doctors I've really liked. So, okay. Do I like to travel? I do not travel for work. It's usually like travel for fun, or it's just family visits or an extremely busy day. But I just like to allow time that I'm not at home to stitch on it. There was one day when I was at home and I didn't stitch on this because I was working on another goal, and I can allow that. If my stitch count were for planning on, oh, I'm going to stitch every day, well, I know I'm not going to stitch every day. So like the closer to my end goal I get, the more stressed I'm going to feel, because I'm like, well, now I feel behind. I have to increase my stitches. So I just front load it. I started out with 600 a day, and now I'm at the point where I was able to drop it down to 570 a day. So that's how I do it. Jess, don't fall for it. I don't cheat. And plus, she challenged me. And look, I haven't even managed to put in any stitches, so I don't, there's that. Yes, he knows me, and he doesn't push one particular thing. He takes time to understand. Like, he's very relational doctor, very different from most doctors that I've seen. So The front desk lady was like, I can see what other people have, and I'm like, but I like Dr. Jones. She's like, I understand. That was funny. Case, you're aiming for 2,000 stitches since. Oh, you've got like 12 hours. You got this. It's like the only time that you can work on it, so. If I had had to find somebody to call, then I just wouldn't. Sad to say, I just wouldn't. But you called a doctor who you've been on a wait list since 2020 for surgery, and she called you back half hour later booking your surgery for February 22nd. Whoa, that's nice. I like that. It's a long time to be on a wait list, though. Like, is the wait list even working if that's how long you're on a wait list? You might be traveling next month for the first time in 8 years? Nice. Oh, it's a birthday. A surprise birthday. That's good. Jess is salty because she lost a challenge. A challenge that was made from the depths of sleep deprivation. I'm glad you called. And so you were able to do that. The 22nd is right before my birthday. So I'll be thinking of you. I set you up for failure. No, I set myself up for a win. Come on, Jess. In my fragile state, don't you want me to have wins? You really didn't stand a chance, Jess. It's really true. I totally didn't think about how few stitches it takes on that project. Like, it's so little, and I'm not used to that. It's the same thing in different words. It's got a different emphasis. You'll have plenty of time to watch videos and stitching if you can figure out how to do it laying down. That's true. Like, if you can't be up at all, like inclined at all, are you gonna be like flat on your back? Oh, thank you. It's good to smile. It's good to laugh. You got your emphasis. Okay, well, here's the thing. Today's Thursday, right? Okay, take a nap. Hopefully you get that nap. See you, busy hands. Okay, tomorrow is something. Maybe I shouldn't cover this right now because I can't even think of it. It's umbilical hernia surgery. Oh. Oh, that has been a while that you've been waiting for it then. I'm glad. It's like in a month now, so that's good. Okay, so tomorrow is Friday. Yes, in 24 hours. That's where we're going with here. 24 hours of cross stitch starts tomorrow. Yes. Um, for me, so it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but for me, most of the hours have to be on Friday and Saturday. Not Sunday. So, even though I've been a maniac with going live recently, I'm still going to do it. It'll just be even longer. And planned. Did you have Legos too, Jess? For in the family? Absolutely team sleep. I can't do straight 24 hours. I suppose I could do it right now given my sleep right now, but we're not going to try that. We're going to definitely have sleep. So here's kind of my question here. Here's something for me to think about out loud for a second. I want to move my live streaming to another platform. Because there's a lot of fun things you can do on that platform. Eventually, I wouldn't be able to do a lot of it this weekend, but also for some like almost segregation, I think. Okay, yeah. I remember the Lego part. 4 hours is 4 hours. That's all fine. So, you just can't. I teach you Twitch. There's another reason. There's kind of several background reasons for wanting to go to Twitch. But I am completely willing to stay here for this weekend. I just kind of wanted some input. Richter, let's talk Discord in a second because that's kind of related but kind of separate. Somebody asked, oh yeah, I don't plan on her being gone during these weekends. It's just that she's with her dad on the weekends. So it's helpful that I will be live streaming all the time. I was like, Kaylin, what am I gonna do without you? She's like, live stream all the time and don't get in the fridge. Like, oh, I'm unlimited. But she's 13 anyway, so even if she were here, it would be fine. It's not a problem if she were here or not. Okay, Discord is easy. Okay, Discord, let's not talk Discord yet. Twitch is really easy from the viewer side. It's just like YouTube is easier from the viewer side. Look at me, I'm doing the thing. I have not even looked at people's videos because I need to talk to you guys right now. But I know I'll get back there. And then I'll catch up and it'll be fine. Oh, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what Twitch is, it's just another platform built for live streaming. Some of the things I really like about there are like some of the fun things on it. There's some fun aspects on Twitch that aren't available on YouTube. It's just that, like, I know so many of you are here, so it's kind of a hard thing. Like, to kind of decide what to do about it. Also, because, like, I use this channel for, like, my regular long form content, so having regular, well, I don't know. It's kind of a descent. The bouncing emojis, absolutely, Bex. I love the bouncing emojis. And eventually on Twitch, I would be able to have like some of the other interactive things on Twitch. Yes, and I'm thinking of doing something like that too, is that I could still stream it on Twitch and then post it on YouTube afterwards, and that way I don't know. It's hard, but there are benefits to Twitch that make it a serious consideration. You couldn't figure out how to interact and view her video? I haven't had a problem. So, I wonder, I mean, like, she has to be live. Was she live when you were trying? Also, I know that there's another comment I needed to see here. Can you and I go live together on YouTube? Like, you can get on Instagram. We can do a joint live this weekend. It's possible, I think. I think I'm able, through my software, able to bring someone over too. I don't know. I've never done it before, so. Oh. There are things like that, like subs and stuff. I don't understand all the ins and outs. But like, you should be able to still see her video and like regularly chat just like we are doing now. Oh, links, I'm pretty sure links, I have links allowed, so I don't know why it wouldn't let you do that. Jess, no. Don't do that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do then. We will stick with here for 24 hours of cross stitch. Okay? This weekend, we will stick with YouTube. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I think I still want to move to Twitch. Kaylin was like, well, why aren't you doing that this week? And I said, because the whole purpose of live streaming this week is to be with my people, and all my people are on YouTube right now. So, although there's like 20 of you that have come over to Twitch ready for me, so there's that. Okay, so now, Discord. Hold up. What? Okay. You did follow me on Twitch. You got that far figured out? Okay. Don't leave till you figured it out. It's not that I would leave completely live streaming here. I think I would still like maybe like a monthly over here. And then the other thing I like, there's just a lot of things that I like over there, and I think that I think it makes good sense for me. But I'm still definitely on the stage. So I do think that I would not completely leave the live streaming YouTube. I would still like maybe once a month actually be live here. But yeah, we'll see. I'm still kind of seeing. Okay, now Discord is like a platform, kind of like a message board platform, I guess. Hi, Alara. Welcome back. Okay, Discord. I don't know how to explain this, so somebody else help me explain this. But it's kind of like a place where, I guess you can think of it like a Facebook group, but I think it's got some better functionality. You can have different boards within your group for different topics. So there's some organization there, but you can talk. They have audio channels, which can also be video call channels. So like you can go in there and you can, if other people are on at the same time, you can go into like a chat room together, and you can have like group calls. Yeah, like a group messaging app with more organization. Twitch and Discord both kind of come from gaming backgrounds and have like expanded out to others. You use Discord every day, Pauline? I like it because you don't have like this main feed. It's not like Facebook where you go to this main feed and it's like stuff like, oh my gosh, I'm like not even stitching, so your Christmas tree is gonna be done sooner. It's set up by the streamer, and once people are invited to become a member, it's a private show. Well, you can do it that way, yeah. It depends on how you want to use. Like I'm used to using Discord from a like. Okay, Pip, stop it. Go, 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 go. You're bouncing everything. Right, right. I like that you have the audio as well as the typing. Um, for me, it would be better than being on Facebook for a lot of reasons. I started playing around with setting one up like yesterday. 2 days ago. Just kidding, not yesterday. I like that it has a video option as well in the audio chat. Like you can do video, and so it kind of gets this kind of component, like where you guys can see me, I can see you, we can talk together in real time, and then you guys don't have to type. Oh yes, Pauline, I had forgotten about that, but yeah, you can have like certain areas that are more private. Hi. You will do the Twitch, but you just don't know how. Okay, well, you don't need to know it for this weekend. I will stay here for this weekend. That's okay. It's just that Twitch and Discord do have an integration thing together too. Um, it's just kind of something I want to play around with and see if it's going to be something that's a benefit. And right now I'm thinking more about Discord, like um, like I think that there's a lot of places like if I put out a floss 2 video, then you guys can comment and I get the comments. If I post on Instagram, right? Like you see it and you post a comment. And then like the same thing if you make videos or post on Instagram, like I see them and it's very much um like one-on-one interaction, um or like DMs, same thing. They're like very one-on-one interaction. And one thing that is fantastic about these live streamings, not just from my point of viewpoint, but from all of you, is that you're talking to me, but you're also talking to each other. Like it really is this community that's coming together, and I just want to extend that to another place. I just don't want it to be on Facebook. And that's where Discord comes in. Sammy, you're mostly a silent viewer, but you're on board with both. Okay. Excellent. So, yes. You're doing 1/1 skin on your carrying wings Mira, but decided to do 2/1 half stitch on that one and 2/1 tent on that one. I could see, does that look odd going from the tent in the skin to the, I guess it wouldn't because it already would be over 1 versus the rest of it being over 2. Maybe I'll try it for my Bella Filipina. I haven't done any of her skin yet. My Mirabilia is 1/1, but I really like over 1. Agreed. It does look weird while you're starting it, and then once you get into it, you're like, oh, it looks better. It looks so much better now. It can also be easy to like lose your place in when you're doing over 1 skin. Give her the rest of, I know, and it takes so much longer. You're like, oh, that's not that many stitches, and then you're like 500 stitches later and you've done the forehead. I am going to go live here. That I have is the consensus. I do think I still want to move to Twitch for the bulk of my live streaming, but for right now, I think I will, this weekend, I will stay here on YouTube and go live here. Hi. But let me find okay. This is okay, hi. Oh, it's not giving me the ability to interact with this. Your main goal for next week is to take your scent out for fun things and not stay in a hotel all day stitching. This will be a hard call to keep. Yeah, it may be. Well, is it going to be cold? Wait, where are you going? Remind me where you're going. You just sent me a picture of the two. Okay. Pip is right underneath here. Sorry. She's right. She's right here. Yes, it's the brown-eyed stitcher. on Twitch. San Diego. Okay. That was what was in my head, but Tracy Daly is in San Diego this week too, and so then I was like, am I mixing up the two? Oh, like that doesn't look bad at all, Jess. I mean, and it's so small anyway, like you wouldn't really be able to tell this is a full cross versus this is a not. Energy lady, that's what I'm thinking is that like I just feel like having a lot of lives here, I just need I feel like a better balance might be better. That obviously, if it's a better balance, it would be better. Um, I'm trying to like I want to explore this Discord thing with y'all, but it's not. Oh, here we go. It's hardly set up at all. So, let me stick that. Where am I going here? Okay. So, if you're interested in exploring the option of a Discord group, um, yay! Hi, Michelle. And now I'm seeing little notifications from that. There's like hardly anything in there. Like I literally kind of set it up and it needs a name. So, um, I figure that some people will migrate and some people won't, and that's okay. Like it'll be okay. You did a small Mill Hill kit to learn. Hey, Kristen, you're over on Discord too now. I really love beading. Beading is the best. Hi Z. Uh, there's a link. Can you see the link for Discord? I am open to all suggestions, and it can be like a very much like a community growing thing. So, popsicles might work. I did live on popsicles eventually at some point too. Like I remember so when I broke down the first time I was playing World of Warcraft and I was in a it doesn't matter if you don't know anything about World of Warcraft, but um I was like a group leader and I got known for like eating popsicles. They were like, "Are you eating popsicles again?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm eating popsicles again." like, like, sorry, I wasn't playing like I should have been. um, so I should try popsicles again. There are certain kinds that I was able to do and some that I couldn't. Yeah. Okay. You have 4 discords and can't keep up with them all. See, I figure it's just like you get out of it what you need, right? So maybe you don't have to like keep up. It's just kind of like a place. There's so many of you. I'm loving seeing all those pop up. That's fun. I was not a guild leader, but I was a raid leader. And I was good. And I still have people wishing I was still there. So, you're starting the things very little finishes. You know, that's okay. Used to get in trouble for mining during fights. That's hilarious. I also like to play I played a priest. No, well, I used to play a hunter. Hunter is like my favorite, but then I started playing disc priest, which is like the most complicated priest to play because in order to heal people, you have to do damage. But I loved it. It was I think I started playing because I was trying to be occupied, right? Um, and and I loved getting like the complexity of and the nuances. Like it was very much occupying to try to figure out like this new thing to do and to not be terrible at it. Hunter is always my favorite. But I'm kind of fond of that disc priest now. I don't know if I would now. They always make changes, but and I haven't played it in a long time. You'll craft and organize all day if you can. Your cat would fight and you could do other stuff. Have you played long enough to like remember when you had to carry around your own ammo? Okay, on Discord, Jess, it's super basic right now. Like I didn't even put up any messages like use this room for this or this is this. Like it is very very much in progress. Like it needs a name. That I literally said I need a name on it. It's rough, but we'll build this together. Probably the oldest. Joyce isn't on right now, and Joyce is 73, I think. You don't remember using a gun? Oh, well, guns you had ammo, but even your arrows, like you had to for your bows, you still had. Okay, so this was obviously back in the day. Um, like I think I first was introduced to it when like just before the third expansion was coming out. I don't know, but they've changed it so much. So, long time ago, if you were a hunter, one of your bag spaces was taken up with an ammo bag, and so you had to buy arrows and store your arrows or you couldn't shoot anything. If you had a gun, instead of arrows, you had to go and buy the bullets. And then, so you were spending money on your ammo and you were like losing the bag space from it. So there's that. 53 on Monday. Happy early birthday. That's what we should have. We should have like a birthday board on Discord. That would be fun. I know, Michelle, don't you work in the game industry, right? How about Suki Stitchers for a name? But that includes putting my name up there. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to use my name? Oh. See, we got lots of like 40s and 50s in here. Suki made me get it. Do I do it that often? Or did I just make you get the Discord? I don't feel like I enable all that often. I just share stuff, that's all. Oh, a map of where everyone is located? That would be cool. Suki made me get it. I made you get Discord and Twitch. Oh, well. Happy belated birthday, Pauline. I mean, it's quite belated at this point, but. I am not interested in Slack, Michelle. No, thank you. So there's that. It's just like a messaging board for lots of people to be together. And there'll be categories. So you can post in different categories and not feel like right now I would need to be wary of food. So if there's a food category, I know that when I need to avoid food, not to go into that category. But that people can still feel free to like, you know, I made this thing and it was really good, right? That kind of thing. Yeah. Yes, you can mute on Discord and stuff like that too. I like it. How am I doing? Okay, well, Z, what do you know? When was the last time you were here? I'm doing okay. I'm going to go see a doctor later today. I procrastinated long enough. Hoping to not go, but now I'm going. I'm gonna go. There are times when it is super rough. I know it's been a while. I feel like. Is it an app or can you go? Okay, it is an app. Like you can download it. You can also download it to your computer though. And I'm pretty certain that you can get it from your internet browser. But that's not how I interact with it. So I have the Discord app on my phone and on my computer. A message board forum type deal from the I see in my mind that's what I think about it. It's like a message board, but like you also get audio and video capabilities within it as well. Oh, that would be I don't know, Michelle. I'd have to maybe we can test that someday. um yes, I'm sure the doctor will. See, what I need is um I need to be able to take out like bits of these videos and like make them their own video because I like go into TED Talk mode and then like but they get lost and I feel like it would be so valuable to have in a smaller format. Um oh, thank you, Samantha. Have fun on the beach. You have to go to the beach now. Right. Right. I'm very like we talk about all kinds of things here on the live stream, but I feel like everybody can use a really good community and all the things. All the things. Can we all just reflect for a moment how 30 years ago it cost money to call someone 30 minutes away, and now we can talk to each other across the globe for sort of free? Can but Alara, what that makes me think of is that 30 years ago I was 5 years old. Here's another reason for Discord is that a lot of people are messaging me like checking in on me wanting to know how I'm doing. Um, and I feel like having a place where it could be a little more communal besides like just here. Um, and it can go not just me but like everybody. We can all check in on each other very easily, like in a group way. That does not to say that it should take the place of any one-on-one communication. Um, only that like if somebody is saying like I need help, right? Like I did on Instagram stories, people were there immediately. And like here it is like 6 days later and you're still here, right? Still wanting to know how I'm doing, still like invested and we've had like these amazing conversations. Um, and and yes, there's still the ability to DM on Discord or Instagram or anywhere else. So yes. You can share photos for more than just Suki to see and have to share. Yes, 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 yes. So it's like if you wanted to share like, oh, this is what I'm working on while like stitching live with Suki, whatever, like it can go there and it's very easy to see. I really like the potential of Discord. It just may take a bit to give it shape. It has very basic shape right now. Internet. Yes, girly. Like, you can get in contact with so many people, other people, that you don't necessarily contact the people that are close by sometimes. You can, Z, because last night I was talking to Kaylin and I said, oh, a pet channel. I absolutely need a pet channel on there. I just need to... If you throw that into Discord, like pets and what was the other one? Birthdays? Then that will be a good place for me to remember. At 11:30. At 11:30 have to go and get... Oh, Kaylin didn't actually come and say hi, but that's okay. Right. See, like, you want to share while someone is live, but like it's hard. Like, how do you like, a lot of people will message me on Instagram and then they'll be like, I messaged you the picture. 11:30 is in 30 minutes. Okay. Another thing that Discord will allow is that like, you can tag specific people, but there's also ability to tag like everybody, so that if I did want to make some like wide announcement, like 24 hours of cross stitch weekend coming up or whatever, I could just tag everybody, and then everybody would receive a notification about that. So yes, the meetup. See? Okay. Discord is definitely in. I'm so happy about this. I might want to figure out another admin. Probably. We'll see how this we'll have to see how this grows, I think, Michelle. The other thing, travel or locations too. Yeah. Literally any topics that we feel would be a benefit, I'm completely willing to make it happen. You're getting ready to add in some critic. So you might be more willing to stop stitching and go record sooner. Poor Krennic. Okay, honestly, Michelle, this community has never been stressful to me. It is like, I don't know. It doesn't mean that I need to do all the aspects of it, but it's good. I wouldn't do it if I felt like, oh, I have to do this, you know? Like this week I should, right? I should record a floss tube video. Well, that's going to be put on hold. And then I realized, well, I'll just wait until after 24 hours of cross stitch and that'll be good anyway. So maybe next week I will do that. We'll see. Kaylin's like, why do you need a floss tube video? They all see what you're stitching on the live anyway. Like, well, not everybody does. That's okay. You missed my TED Talk on accepting where you are now and not where you should be. You missed a lot of Discord talk. I think that basically sums up 2.5 hours. I was just thinking the same thing. It's been over 3 weeks. I needed something. Yeah. I mean, there's no like wrong way to do it, right? It's just that I like consistency, and so when I am not consistent with the things that I want to be consistent with, I can only be mad at myself, right? I'm not mad about this. I'm okay. I'm okay because I had a different need this week. My need was to be with you guys all the time. My puppy put a hair in my Jello water. Ooh, oh my gosh, the smell. We just detailed all the perks out, Alicia. Okay, there's a lot of perks. Summary, you should join. That's the summary. It is basically like a messaging Friends for Life are the perks. It's kind of like a messaging board updated for nowadays. It's a little rough shape right now because I literally threw it together and don't have all the setup yet. You thought I was drinking a daiquiri? It is big enough to be one, isn't it? Why am I drinking out of a bowl? Because Kaylin made it in a bowl and I didn't feel like putting it in a different container. It's just kind of hard to repeat everything, Alicia, only because we kind of covered it a lot. Why am I drinking out of a bowl? Alicia, the other thing think of Discord as like a Facebook group, but in my mind it's better. So, there's that. Why am I drinking out of them? It is Jello. It is like a more liquidy Jello, and my daughter made it yesterday for me. And I'm able to keep it down, so. I'm gonna have to go back to the store to get more Jello probably because this feels like the most this feels like the most solid thing that I've really had. It's an easy way to keep in touch with the community, easy to share projects and files all for free. Yeah. Yup, we can all be together in one big community group 24/7. Hi, Jen. You join, Linda. I saw that come up. You hope it's the craziest thing you see all day. Looks like a big jello shot. Yes. Oh man. And the straw's big too. You know, when I go live all the time, like, things move quickly, don't they? Yay, Alicia! I'm really, really excited about Discord, and about getting it shaped a little bit better so that we have this community. You can do voice chatting on there and video chatting and lots of things. There's lots of things you can do on it. I can put it in a glass, but here's the thing, Linda. That means that there's another dirty dish, and I can't do the dishes right now. Like, I can do it if I'm going to literally dry heave the entire time. So the bowl works just fine, and it's one less dish for somebody else to take out. The bowl is new. Today's the first time I had the bowl. Yesterday, Catherine suggested Jello water, so I had it and had it made, but today's the first time we have the bowl. A bubble tea straw to get the boost faster. So it did get thicker. The first time I tried it a little bit. I don't even know how long it had been sitting when I first tried it, and it was more liquidy then, and now after a couple more hours, Kaylin looked in the fridge and she's like, well, it's not liquidy anymore. But I'm still able to drink it pretty easily. Especially now it's been out of the fridge for like 3 hours. When she was making the jello, the powder in the air was not a good deal, but I could microwave it, or I can just do this. And it looks even creepier with it red, I think. It's strawberry jello. Because again, I'm sitting there looking at the jellos having just evaluated Gatorade flavors, and I'm like, I don't know about these flavors. See, my phone is like always on silent. Pretty much. It's pretty much always on silent, so. I don't remember Jello when I was sick, but I could be very wrong about that. It's been a while. Z, you know, daily stitches on this thing, it happens. If you keep it where it is now, you look like you're having a good time with a food. Like where it just sits right under the, like this. Hmm. What did I put in it? Oh. Bex, if you keep saying yes long enough, then you'll win. I promise you, there's no booze in it. I did go strawberry. I wanted lime, but I didn't think lime would be like the best thing. Well, I guess I wasn't sure if it would be the best thing, so I didn't. I don't like cherry, though. You want to start both? You still can't decide on which one? How many years it will take depends on how much time you put into that chart. And like nobody else can say that except you. You're doing good. Discord and live YouTube. I know, like I see all these notifications popping up. It's so fun. Oh, I'm so excited for this, guys. Can't even, like, I've received a lot of messages, and a lot of you too, who are like, literally anytime, let me know if you need someone to talk to. But when you have like dozens and dozens and dozens of people who have said that to you, you're like, but who do I reach out to? Like, who's gonna be up right now? And I feel like I could on Discord and literally anybody else pop on and be like, is anybody seeing this right now? Like, I was up at like 2 in the morning and I'm like answering everybody's messages and things like that because I'm like, who can I talk to? Who can I talk to? Oh, goodness. So I feel like Discord will be really good for like reaching out for anybody who just needs somebody to talk to in the moment. And then, yeah. Bye, Z. Oh, good, Michelle. See, doesn't that seem like when you need to reach out to people and you're just like, I just want to talk to, like, who's around? Let's talk. You actually checked to see if I was on when you came down at 3. Oh, that's for you, Michelle. And Jess, we did talk. You were one of the people I was talking to. I also think it's okay for cross-stitch projects to take as long as you want them to take. This one, I have a deadline on this one. I just do. But it's my choice to have that deadline, and other projects get less work because this one is like the high priority. think they all like have their place. To me, Instagram is like it started as my personal like cross stitch journal, I guess. Like that's where I wanted to see my progress every day, so I posted a picture every day. And then somehow other people also liked seeing the progress every day. And it's nice because you can interact with individuals, but I think with Discord you definitely get the like a bigger community. It's not tied to just what one person, like one person who's going live or something like that. Is Suki on? You guys are sweet. And I'm really not here to like monopolize your time at all. But I think it's been really good to see like how much community everybody needs. And like gains from it, you know? Keeps you from watching trash TV while you work's a win-win. Instead, you never know what you're gonna get. Like, what is today's topic gonna be? Who knows? Will they be crying? Who knows? Had to give them all your information. But yay. Yay, yay, yay. So now I feel like I can actually think about 24 hours of cross stitch. Richter, are you the one who challenged me right now? Your Christmas tree versus my stitches today? I'll have you know I've not gotten very far. Because of all of this Discord talking. 24 hours of cross stitch, so I still don't have a plan beyond like stitch on this one for all the stitches, and it's Jello bowls and all. Yes. I'm just keeping it real. I haven't decided if there's like a particular project I want to pull out. So it's only me who like to bully with unfair challenges. How did I become a bully? Oh. I know. I originally wasn't going to be able to do 24 hours this weekend. And so I was going to have to do a delayed weekend. But then I'm able to do it on the weekend. So, which is fun because it just feels like community to do it on the weekend proper. I don't know. I set you up for failing. I was sleep deprived. Tree not touched yet. I was just noticing I started stitching. Yeah, you know, it's a stitch with me where I hardly stitch, right? You're tempted to put in more hours today so you can get off earlier tomorrow to cross stitch, but you also need to pack. I know, because you leave on Sunday, so choices. Just don't forget the time with my appointment. I won't. I should definitely be done with this before that appointment is a thing. However, Jess, it is 11:23. Just in case you needed to know that. We swap places because you were going to be able to do it this one, then family obligation. Oh, so you're going to do it next weekend? Alec Baldwin was charged with manslaughter? That sounds extreme. Honestly, all I know about Alec Baldwin is saw Alec Baldwin, told him you said hi. Just kidding. We're waiting. You don't wanna. You do wanna, but you don't wanna. I understand, Jess. I mean, you'll feel accomplished doing it, right? Oh, just she's not made this public, so I want to be careful, but Catherine Needleberry Stitcher could use prayers. So if you know Needleberry Stitcher or watch her channel or anything, she could use some comfort thoughts. Okay. Okay. I don't I don't even read headlines, so there's nothing that I can help with that information. I'm sure she'll share about it next time she films, but yeah. It's something I happen to know sooner. I mean, she didn't ask me to tell anybody for prayers or anything, but I think that she will appreciate it. My needle does not want to go through this hole it needs to. I just realized your video was behind, must have paused it and didn't catch up. It's okay, I don't think it was that behind. One ornament is off the tree. So you're saying that at this rate, I have a chance. Rachel, you were taking down your tree. I was going to take mine down this weekend. This last weekend. But then, you know, stress, and that didn't happen. So it's still up. And the one ornament you pick falls off the hook, bounces once in a second. Bounce, it shatters. Oh no. So you have one ornament off the tree and it's broken and you have to clean it up. Okay, but just remember that this was your challenge, not mine. Taking down the tree is overrated. Yeah, clearly I'm in no rush. The secret is to not put one up, but I like it up. I know that you don't, but I do. Just add some hearts and call it a Valentine's tree. I figure that like right now it's just kind of like a winter tree. We're good.
I'm a little confused on something. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that even the right? Oh, okay.
Hi, Rainy. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a more special ornament to have broken.
How's your workday going, Rainy? Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not the right color. 36.
Like sitting here looking at an orange color, I'm like, that is not right.
It's really weird to drink this.
Just, I gotta say. But it's nice to be able to.
Why are you having a bad day? The morning's not over yet. Oh no. That. Oh. I'm so sorry. That's just gonna be heavy. I'm so sorry for your niece. She's only tiny and the conception details make it so much worse. Oh. That's so... I'm sorry. Thank you, Jess. Have fun recording. You're doing the thing. You're starting 24 hours of cross stitch early. You're working from home today, but not tomorrow. Hey, that's a good plan. Do you have any like 24 hours of cross stitch goals? You feel like Jello water had unexpected beneficial side effects. You've been doing a lot of giggling. It cracks me up, Catherine. And Michelle's reaction to it was very funny too. How can you not giggle when you drink out of a bowl? You want to finish your page on Jane Eyre, and then beyond that you don't know. I have vague plans too, but at least some of my vague plans will take up hours. So many hours of the 24 hours. All right, Alicia. See you. I really just did not want to dirty another dish for somebody else to have to clean when it wasn't totally needed, you know? Me, Linda, that I think of others even during times that I've struggled. Um, it's just how I'm wired. Um, I am highly empathetic. It goes along with my like HSP trait. It feels like that at times for me, though, because I'm a lot better than I used to be about taking up space. Of saying that my needs were just as important as another person's needs. Like, I would always give somebody else preference instead of, like, no, advocating for myself. And so it's harder to say I'm struggling, here's my problems, and say this is where I am and I have a need. It's getting easier though. Oh gosh. Jen, that's terrible. Like, awful. Really awful. Yeah, angry face awful. And now she's going to be like, it's just hard. Like, that's grieving on top of trauma, on top of grieving, on like, how messed up do you have to be to say that is like, this is do let me do this thing. It's a good idea. My generous heart makes up for my mean brain. Mean as in my brain is mean to me. um, Sometimes it works in my favor, though. Just maybe not right now. The judge even said she looked dead in the video and there was no way she could have consented. Well, not only that, but she would not have then sent out the video to everybody. I mean, there's no way. I mean, like, and what did he think was going to happen? Huh. I think it's a very, very brave thing to carry out a pregnancy from that kind of a situation. It's very brave and very loving. And still hard. I think it's safe to say that your niece has a lot of I'm going to call it prayers, even though they may or may not be exactly prayers, but I think it's safe to say that a lot of those prayer vibes are heading her way. How does everyone store their Christmas bulbs? Trying to find the safest and easiest way. Sometimes they fit in egg cartons, and I like to use egg cartons. Sometimes they don't, and I wrap them up in paper and am careful. I don't know. I probably don't have a great answer for you there. Jen, it is okay. I mean, how many times does it go? It doesn't matter. It's fine. No need to apologize. A storage system for ornaments, and it's been a game changer. Michelle's organized. Oh, I leave the hooks on. Do people take the hooks off? I do not. Then you'd have to I buy eggs, and who can afford that? I don't know. I didn't have to buy the egg cartons. It's funny. Yeah, it's never even occurred to me to take the hooks off. Perfect use for Discord. Michelle's gonna put her thing in Discord. Egg cartons may be much better than the flimsy storage bulb boxes. You don't buy bulbs, you use other shaped ornaments. I mean, my ornaments are very, like, different. Um, I don't have a lot of bulbs. I just have some. If you took off the hooks, I'd just have to find the way to store them too. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I suppose like a plastic bag, right? But still, who's gonna do that? I love this. Discord is getting use already. It's perfect. All right, Alara. I'll see you around. You know it. Putting a quilt on while you just so that if anything bounces, maybe it'll be a little less broken. Catherine, you're expressing exactly how I feel about the idea of taking off hooks. Like, no. No. A lot of my ornaments are like older ornaments from my childhood or my grandmother or something. And like their hooks, they're not even hooks, they're like strings, and so they're tied on anyway. So just leave them all on. We don't have time for that. We're gonna be stitching. would still have to bring in, like, one of the reasons that I don't have my tree stuff taken down is, like, all my bins are outside and I'd have to go get them to bring them inside so that I can pack stuff up so I can take it back outside, and I don't have the calories for that. Literally, Gatorade is liquid jello flavor. You're in the attic, so taking them down is the only challenge. You'll box next week. I saw some of your pictures on Instagram. Like, it's all waiting for the boxing, but at least they're, like, gathered together. I don't have an attic. I have a detached garage, which is, like, not close to my house. Like, it's, my driveway is long. My house sits towards the front of the property. The garage is, like, to the back. It's not useful as a garage. Like, not parking a car or anything. You finished your leaf. Your leaf of what you were stitching? I'm not sure I know what you were working on. But congratulations. I can celebrate with you. There's no problem in posting life pictures. It's your Instagram. You get to do what you want. Good question. 425. So 100 and... Nope, can't do that math. 50? 45? 145 stitches left. Your third done. Well, if I focus, I guess it'll all depend on if I get distracted or not. On each anniversary of when your granddaughter and you moved here, I finish and hang a cross-stitch fruit, and I'm working on the 6 peaches. Oh, that's a sweet, like, tradition to have. Okay, don't tell Jess that if I win, don't tell her. she'll say that it was an unfair challenge. Even though you're the one who challenged me, not the other way around. Ask questions, people. Wait a second. Does that make it an unfair challenge? Wait a second. It's using my rabbit trailing abilities to your benefit. The weird thing about live streaming is I kind of seriously lose track of time. I'm like, oh, we just started. No, it's been 3.5 hours and it's now 12:06. like hardly any time has passed. No, it's been a while. I think that's a good thing. Because it means it's been fun, right? That's why you mentioned your appointment time. I know, I should definitely be done with this before my appointment. So, I still have, it's a little over 3 hours from now, so. I was like, whatever time she says, I'm taking it. I was just so grateful that she was like, well, I can do it today. Like, yes. I mean, she could have said, well, can you come in right this very minute? And I'd be like, yes, I can be there in 5 minutes. Hello, Tracy. I don't get lost in like, I don't scroll social a lot. Um, like there's no mindless scrolling for me. Not not usually. But being social is good. You heard I needed a distraction. uh, Linda here is taking down her Christmas tree, and she challenged me, like, let's see who's first. Her Christmas tree gets taken down, or my stitches get finished first. So she wants a distraction for me. It's usually the lives. Well, I'm not helping you out by going live all the time, then, am I? I'm kind of always in the need of a distraction right now. So, like, there's been some down moments, like downtime moments, but not very many. Honestly, I don't know what. I know there's a general in the Discord, but I don't remember what else I put up. I basically spent 10 minutes putting something up and then didn't get back to it. And then yesterday happened, and yesterday was really not good, and today is better. The challenges help you get things done. It's a very limited time challenge, too. It's not like, you have all month to do this. It's like, nope, it's counting down. You have 107 stitches. I'm at 463 stitches. Of course, this one is a ninja stitch, it looks like. Yeah, that slows me down. How are you, Tracy? Posting pictures slows you down. I know it's very much a benefit to be the streamer because I mean, so long as you can actually stitch and talk at the same time, which I haven't done fantastic at lately. You're doing good? Haven't started stitching yet? Thank you. It's a work in progress, but it's there. It's there. Like, people can join it now. Do you need the link? Hi, Island Girl. Jen needs the link? Okay. I can't remember when I've posted it a couple times, but there we go. It's under construction, but it's time. And it's already getting well used. You got your Rivendell kit in the mail? Yay! You're ready! I'm excited. What fabric count did you go with? $18 count. Oh, that's so sweet. You're gonna make it for your daughter. I love it. I saw the little notification, Tracy. Yay! Somebody on Instagram, and Jewel, I think, she posted, like, I think it was the first page of the project. I'm like, I can't wait. It looks so good. You've only gotten 2 hours of stitching so far today, even with work being slow. I mean, I'm counting all of this. It's been, well, if this were 24 hours across stitch, even though there was a lot of time I wasn't stitching, it's totally getting counted. Oh, that's even more fun, Catherine. That, like, the day that we're starting is also happens to be her birthday. My birthday, then hers. That's fun. You keep convincing yourself that you're home, so you also need to do housework. Well, I give you permission to not do it, but you need your own permission, so. And my permission matters not at all. You went to New Zealand a few years ago and visited the Hobbiton set for her birthday. They sang for her on the birthday field. That makes me want to now go around my birthday sometime. Because I really want to go to New Zealand and do, like, all Lord of the Rings stuff. You're really excited you can share your secret project progress pic. Oh, yes, Case, yes. Does he see your Instagram so you can't share it there? It'll be our secret. I'm excited. You just need to put away some clothes and then you'll be back. Oh, well, then you can just say you're taking, like, a stretch break, like, which is always good. New Zealand is gorgeous and the people are awesome. I can't wait to go. I want to go everywhere. You picked up a piece of 28 count oh, nice, to sample stitch. And you may actually do the project on 20 count. I need to do a test of two-stranded tent stitch on 32 count. Since I have the 32 count, I need to do that. Otherwise, I need to order 28 count. So I should do that sometime. There's a part of me that's like, I can procrastinate further. There's still over a month left. I mean, it's not procrastinating. It is prioritizing other things. Is traveling any better these days? I'm hoping I don't freak if I go next month to visit family. I've heard that traveling's easier. Michelle was talking about it recently. I've only done domestic flights. And I think the last one I was on was a little over a year ago, so my information may not be helpful. Oh, I reached the 500 mark. I'm at 504. $389 stitches for Jeep Girl. You're halfway through your tree now. I do think that, from what I've heard, is that traveling is a lot easier now. 8 years. Oh, you haven't gone for 8 years, so. I think there's things that, like, always happen. You never know what weather is gonna cause problems and stuff like that, but it's like the risk that you take no matter what. You went to Scotland and Maryland. Yeah, I don't think I flew last year anywhere. I'm trying to remember. All I remember is going to my. Yeah, I think it was 2021 when I went to my grandfather's funeral, and that was the last time I've flown. Texas to Tennessee in February could be tricky. Maryland is an exciting trip. I suppose it depends on why you're going, right? because your house is here. I know. Okay. You're registered on Discord and don't understand, but that's okay. Girly, one step at a time. It's all good. Posted a video where you're at 500. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna go and look at this. I'm just gonna do it from my phone instead of my computer. Hey, you're so close. You're close. Now the fun thing will be like hooking people's names together if you have something different. um, I have not tried just broth, but I did cook ramen in broth, homemade broth. That was okay, but I haven't liked the idea of trying it again. But I still have broth, so I think today would be a good day for me to try it again. That's what I was thinking anyway. You know, chicken noodle soup actually sounds good. I would have to go back to the store. I think I've been to this. I feel like I've been every day this week. I don't think I have, but I've been twice now. All right, Rainy. See you later. We'll be around. Um, I think I'm at least lactose. What is the one that's not intolerant, but like, um, some there's another level. So smoothies typically I do well with. I think in this case there was banana in it. Plus those were made with water anyway. Um, and I think the banana caused that problem. Yes, sensitive, lactose sensitive. Um, I use almond milk. Um, but somebody in my household wanted cottage cheese, so I had gotten the cottage cheese. And normally I don't have problems with cottage cheese or yogurt, and I think it's because it's more processed than just like milk. Um, but the idea of them right now. But it's the same with like, I don't know, lots of things. So getting names with channel names will be hard. Yeah. Your parents live in Marriotteville, so you visit once a year. Yep. See? That's what makes Maryland the reason to go. I don't typically have a lot of um, dairy though. Probably because I don't love how it makes me feel. Linda, I think this string is going to be my last string. I think that will get me to my stitches. Yay, you're on Discord now. I'm really excited to be able to extend like our community here into there. Well, with everything else I'm comfortable sharing, Catherine. Yes, I will. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. At the top of the tree, but hey, you got more done than you thought. Just say time when you get there and you'll post what's left. Okay, I will. It's like kind of block stitching too, so I can just like, I don't have to start and stop. I can just go and finish and stuff. Yeah, I know that I'm not dairy intolerant. I just find that I prefer how I feel when it's more minimal or more of the process. Like I can eat I can eat cheese too. There we go. think it's literally just overcast. Like, I don't know that it's gonna rain at all, but it's just gray. Maybe it will rain later. Kaylin will be happy about that. She likes it when it's cold and rainy. I'm like, no. We need it warm and sunny. She's like, no, cold and rainy. All right, there we go, Linda. 589 stitches. Done. And in like 2 hours shorter than yesterday's took. Oh gosh. And I drank from my Jello bowl. It's looking good. Like you can see the definition like right in here. Pretty sure I say it every day. It looks good every day. Okay. Stitch Pal. $58.28%. Today's the 19th. Okay, friends. That is a wrap. Okay. Thank you for being here and for all the conversation. And why are you making noise at me? Okay. Like, my phone was beeping at me. Like, why are you making noise? You're not supposed to be making noise. I kind of assume that I'll be back later, but I also have no idea what I'm gonna do. So, but my doctor's appointment is in 3 hours, and then so I don't know. I may be back, I may be not, but I will definitely be here like all day tomorrow for 24 hours of cross stitch. So, and on Discord, which will be really nice for when my internet cuts out, right? Much love, everybody. Have a great day or evening or morning, whatever